Good morning, folks. We are back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. We're going through, we're kicking some butt, closing some rifts, and I think we've decided on who to romance. Since we can only have one love interest at a time, I think we're gonna go for the Iron Bull. That's right, we just found this cheese area. Look at all the little people with the excavated little cheese. I like this area. That cheese tower. Dame Tower. Man, if only we had our boy Blackwall over here, because he's got that cheese shield, the cheese buckler. Desert areas just aren't as good. Get over here.
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
That's a dragon, all right. I'm sure we will, but God, I don't want to. It's a cool weapon. It's neat, ain't it? Look at the shinies. I still need to go back to that oasis and unlock some of the doors. But we'll get to that. Shiny. 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 So how were you guys Monday and Tuesday? I hope they were good enough. You know, no real problems. Maybe you ate something yummy. this? Oh, it's another way around. Gotcha. As sad as every other day. At least they weren't more sad. Lost Wash Creek. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Wow. Jeanette. Be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous-looking folks sulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it is better to be safe than sorry. Frederick. Yeah. That did go so well. How did my days off go? You spend all of them washing dishes? Thankfully, not so much. I mean, I did run a dishwasher, but, you know. Thankfully, I have a dishwasher. I much prefer it. Let's see. I actually had some very productive days. I packaged up and sold some cards. Took care of some outside stuff. I got some pretty flowers blooming. So, in general, pretty good. Lightly productive days.
Goodbye.
Yesterday was the first day back in the gyms, since being sick for 2 weeks. Oh. Well, I hope your gym days were good. Sore today, but in a good way. Mm-hmm. Read Faded Journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste, looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location, but we know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Is that it? It's a little demonic. I like it. we need to try and get up there. You think Origins had mods for multiple romances? I've heard that. Logging! Huzzah! You had so much fun playing Warhammer 40k bolt gun yesterday. Should add it to my list. Okay. I've never played any of the Warhammer. It's like if they combined Doom with Warhammer. Well, that's intriguing indeed. Stern note of warning. Clem, don't drink at the mine again, or you're fired. Apparently he was fired. Fired from living. You said you were done with Rogue Legacy, but Rogue Legacy wasn't done with you. Ooh. What else did they add, or are you just playing through as normal? They didn't add anything, you're just hooked. Are there mods for that game? Have you looked?
Turn back! This is madness!
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Sulfur Springs. Okay. I take it that's not quite good. You have not looked? Dragon Age Origins. I obviously haven't. Stop choking, y'all. We're leaving, being so melodramatic, I swear. Seems emptier, less mobs in this game. It's overall a lower difficulty. Huh. Still quite fun. outside. Perfect. You looked at monsters only cheat mods? What? You don't need cheat mods, you need... I'm super good at this game, I want more content mods. Extremely old and weathered, its boards barely gouges. Hey. You saw a Twitch integration mod. Oh. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying to find a game to play that has Twitch integration. Big old castle. Griffin Wing Keep. Bark. Come here. Message fragments. Need Venatory ciphers.
Shall we knock?
You knock louder than I do.
Gonna knock. Might as well be with a big old stick. You could love that you can evade a keep in an RPG with little planning or manpower, but I'm the main character. It's their fault for having such a weak door. Sad splinters, the despondent remains of a once proud keep door. Loot. Wonder who tries to go around this game in like stealth. You know? Just seems like a crazy thing to try. You're at work. Live up to my name and pour acid in your eye sockets. And your misery. It's kind of impossible to do from a virtual standpoint, you know. I am sorry. I also don't have any acid. You'd have to provide your own acid. That was close, right? I was like, I'm hovering in the air. I don't think I should be doing this. Not a sorcerer? No. Maybe a little witchy. But not sorcery. People aren't very good at keeping their keep, you know what I'm saying? Like, I basically had like no resistance, but like 5 people so far. Important to have 2 vials of acid when you do that, so you can get both eyes at once. I feel like 1 vial of acid and you just gotta make sure you hit both, but I've never really tried to pour acid in my eyes before, so don't mind me. Note, I do not approve of pouring acid in your own eyes, or into the eyes of anyone else. CYA legal-wise.
In life and in death.
Get over here, you fuckface. Seems like the opposite of what they should do, you know? Like, oh, you killed all the guards. Time to open up the gate. Rambling Rye, good morning. How are you doing? There's a new dating app that caters to arsonists. Every week you get new matches. It's called Tinder Box. It's very hot right now. I can't help myself, man.
Here, Inquisition. visitor. I am ready to serve.
I join your glory.
Owl of the Overseer. Wow, he wasn't very good. Kitty's collar. Dude. That's pretty cool. Interrupted his speech? What, am I just gonna let him... I'm like, look, none of them helped! I just grappled him down. You never let the crazy mastermind continue on whatever their random ass speech is. Oops. I don't know what I did there. Oh, shit, he slows time. Oh, it's him.
Slap a coat of paint on it, you'd have a halfway decent hovel.
Elden Ring all over again. God didn't even finish his speech. Practiced it for hours. He should have been better. Should have put on his anti-grappling boots. You know? Open the gate. It's a man thing. Because they think they're tougher than the last guards. Dogs, probably right. Thoth. The only constellation to maintain its ancient name to the present day, the constellation Thoth directly corresponds to the ancient Tevinter old god known as Thoth, the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of the constellation varies, usually represented by either a man aflame, in agony, presumably a victim of the old god, or a flaming orb. Scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to Ignifer. This is why some old texts are recorded as such, but the attempt never caught on, even after the eradication of old god worship in the Imperium. Mad Hatter, hello, hello, how's it going? Da-na-na-na. It's ours now!
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area.
Oh.
I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays.
Okay.
I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
Awesome. What about the water supply?
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there.
Oh, that's not
There's
good
an
for you.
oasis
Why would
nearby.
you poison your own water supply?
Job of
How fucking dumb can you be?
4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Okay. What about the bandits?
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than Quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there, using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Darkspawn?
What can you tell me about the darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to
Maybe they wanted corpse-flavored water?
Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop.
That's fair. Bye.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Mandatory intelligence. We'll do ahead that. Oh, no. I wanted to read. Prelate. Our spies report that the Inquisition is heading toward the western approach. Prepare the Venatori to defend the operations until they are complete.
Well, well. You're making the Venatori feel bad about themselves.
Perfect. It's just what I wanted. How do you update gear? You can. Yeah, you essentially have to be at a base to upgrade your gear.
Just got these in on the last caravan.
Service. The raiders are pathetically inadequate tools. They litter half the waste with traps for the abyssal high dragon, hoping she will stumble into one. We're better off hiring jesters to bait the creature. We at least get our
They
money's
didn't
worth.
understand, but they obeyed because their god told them to.
Use magic to undo the magic. I'm gonna hit it with the stick. That's magic enough. Magic enough for me. Box, hello. You got out of a work meeting. You got a notification about being in a harem. So you're in. Is there a 401k match? Yeah, but only up to a certain amount. Is my ex magic, or is this game weak to melee? It's magic. My weapon is... It deals random elemental damage, so... I can't really control what it's dealing, but it deals something. Okay, but you need 2 weeks vacation time? What do you mean? You get more than that? You get your standard holidays, but you get like 4 weeks vacation. Okay. Iron Bull. Well, what am I wearing? Hell yeah. Look at this. Iron Bull. Human only. Well, I can wear this one. Nah, I'm not gonna though. His hair is so unfortunate. Iron Bull. Cowl over the Overseer. Oh shit. What are you wearing? 22. 26. This one gives some cunning. He doesn't have barrier, but neither does Dorian. Oh, I put crit chance on me. That's fine. Crit chance on me is a good one. 10 dex, that's why I had the scout helm on the other guy. It's good. You look away for a bit, there's talk of a harem? Brock! My title is this harem is not gonna build itself. Of course there's gonna be a talk of the harem.
The contract is struck.
Rick, thank you so very much for your 35-month resub. God, nearly 3 years. Can you believe it? I sure as fuck can. Cheers, man. Thank you so very much for all the support. I really, really appreciate you. And I hope for many more to come. Dragon Age Sinquisition. Or is it Dragon Age Proposition? I like Sinquisition, personally. It's like, what if the Inquisition was sexy? It's already lewd. The ancient cistern stinks like rotten meat. Yay!
You can't charge us silver for this.
There's nothing I can do for you.
Sell all that crap. Runestones. Okay.
Come take a look. Just don't touch the merchandise. Some of it is important.
Trouble with Darkspawn. Fortress Squatters. Okay.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Okay.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
I found your supplies.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist.
Oh,
I have
good.
most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Tell me more about
Study
dragons.
dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries.
Yeah, intestines.
Now
Gross.
they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied.
People would
I'd
rather
be
watch
most
the.
interested if you come across any Gurn corpses
Okay.
that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Bye.
We'll have to speak some other time.
we go.
Let's look around.
Delightful. The next best thing to sending the High Dragon flowers, I suppose.
Banana. Okay, let's go over here and root out the baddies. Excuse me, baddies. Hello. I thought I cleared this place out. Get the fuck over here. Ooh, reading material. Elegantly written note. Gentlemen, your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death? If you cock this up again, I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. Service. Loot. That's a quill back right there. It seems like it. Huzzah! There's the quillback intestines I needed. Loot. Intestines? No. Nay. They are casings. Casings for sausage. Yeah, I'm like aware of that being a thing, but I don't really want to know the sausage I'm eating is actually made out of intestines, you know? Like, I don't think I don't...
Inquisitor.
I'd rather simply not be aware. I do not want to see how the sausage gets made. I'm good. You weren't aware, now you're aware. Most modern day sausages that you get are not made out of intestines. They don't have traditional casings unless they like say they are. Shame on Dame. What? Why? Because it rhymes. Well, I can't fault you for that. I respect rhyme schemes.
We could probably track him down and find out.
Okay.
Probably as far as we need to go.
Excuse me. I'm gonna unlock the operation.
This isn't working, boss.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Okay, that will work. You never got this far?
It seems very unlikely
It's a pretty long game. I mean, it feels like a pretty long game, and I'm very happy for it. I have ingredients.
1 tail feather and 1 batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable.
Thank
I
you.
will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
How deplorable.
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the moon pattern.
Enjoy my streams, but
No
Midnight
matter, I'll
Sun
look
stuff
into
was
that
some of
later.
your favorite. I'm
Andras
glad.
Mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants. White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
I plan on dipping back into Midnight Suns to play out with all of the new characters and whatnot. And I think I want to like, I don't know if I want to collect all the characters and then do a New Game Plus run, because I think that might be what I want to go for.
We'll have to speak some other time.
I'm only ever so slightly sad that despite having friendship things for the game of Midnight Suns, there's not a romance option for your characters. Quill, hi, how's it going? Read. Service. Can you bring the Grey Wardens back? My men are seeing Darkspawn at night. Darkspawn! It's not a blight starting, is it? They'll protect us, right? Uh-oh. You're doing well. 8 days till D4. I'm excited for D4. I know it's not really news, but should be a good time. gotta say, I'm gonna be a little bit sad to lose my husband for months, but you know, I'm sure he'll emerge eventually. You're not really into the whole endgame grinding for gear when it comes to Diablo. I guess it depends on which Diablo for me. I'm pretty alright with how D2 was. Granted, I didn't know when I first played D2 like who to farm for what. So I really didn't do a good job of farming, but once I did know where to go, who to kill, for what, I quite enjoyed it. It's like it reminds me like of any other looter thing like Borderlands. Go here, kill this person over and 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 over again until you get whatever the hell you were looking for. I was not a fan of the crafting system. Elegantly penned note. I will make your stay here in the western approach quite profitable, so long as you can follow my instructions. First and foremost, you will obtain the research materials from the team sent here by the University of Orlais for a project of great importance. Second, you are to assist the Templars with their resource-gathering mission in whatever capacity they require. You will not interfere in any of the excavations the Venatori are conducting, nor will you announce your presence to the Grey Wardens. You will find that my gratitude for a job well done is remarkably lucrative. Service. Some things are fun, some things not so much. That is very true. Granted, I played Sork, so I at least had the benefit of range, which is it's very helpful. You can't decide what class you want to be in Diablo. You want to kill things and it not be too tedious. No. I'm gonna go for Necro.
I'm curious to see who comes running now.
Because, you know, pet classes are fun.
You can't hurt me.
Da-na-na-na.
Inquisitor.
Am I supposed to be turning around? Not that way. This way.
Fellow researcher, how can I help you?
Gonna start with Rogue, probably Druid second. Yeah, I know Diablo is saying that Druid is one of the strongest classes, but we just haven't been able to see it yet. I don't know if I believe that, but we'll see.
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Enter the nerdy. Hi, how's it going? Good, hope the same for me. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Using your own build? Yeah. I prefer doing that as well. But Druid has never been something I've been particularly interested in. But it's been a lot of talk around me about it, so I'm absorb information. Need to follow the meta. Did I see the 2 chairs from Secret Labs? No. I just have a regular office chair. Oh, I have a regular office chair that I put an extra, like, one of those, like, cushion things that you put on your car seat. I've got that. Nailed it. Okay. Beep. Ow. Okay. hard. Put a link in Discord. Oh, they've got specialty Diablo chairs. Oh, dude, the D4 Lilith one's cool as hell. And how much are these chairs? Let's find out. Well, it's stuck in loading. It doesn't want to show me. Yeah. I don't care about all the features. Ah! 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 God. Lilith is a goth mommy? Yeah, she is. Don't worry, y'all. If you want a cool chair, it's only gonna cost you $624. That's with saving $35. Oh, with the pre-order thing. Oh my god, it's like $140 fucking dollars, man. What is this? For that price, they're basically giving them away for free.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Who doesn't have $600 just spend on that? Right. And they've already sold out of their initial stock, so you can't have one until September. Holy shit. It's pre-order! Oh my god. Quill, did you already buy one? Not yet. Gonna be like a year until you see your chair. That's what it sounds like. How much more is like a Herman Miller? You know, at that point, can't you just get like the top of the line chair? If you buy a gamer chair, it's going to have a green back, so it'll be invisible for your with your green screen. Ah, that makes sense. Well, if I was gonna spend 600 bucks on a chair, I'd still probably
Hold on, Bull!
either just I'd probably either save up more for to buy her Miller, or try to get a used one. If I'm gonna spend that much, I mean, fuck. It's just so much damn money. Yeah, it's $840 for a lower end, Herman. There you go.
Watch out!
Die!
Mike, hi, how's it going? Always good to come back home from work and get to watch a great stream. Who you watching? Should you buy a new laptop or a chair? It's a tough decision. God damn it, Bull.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Preserved note. Baloran, you were right to doubt. Heladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid. Rather pay bills? Morvin, Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake. I'm hearing phantom sounds of your phone vibrating for like 2 weeks. Uh-oh. Y'all. Planetary Order. Lucinus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power, sealed at the height of the old temple. Tevinter's equipment, and the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. Will be provided with men and supplies. Some weirdness. Loot.
You're shitting me. You're sure these demons aren't moving?
Do you see them moving? I sure don't.
I could do that.
Do it then. Well, that's a lot. Ooh, nice. Well, people get to spend their money on whatever they want. I'm not gonna knock someone buying a chair. Although I probably would feel really weird spending like $600 on a chair.
Everything's
But I have
frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
other shenanigans
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter
I need to sink money
decided to
into, and I don't know.
alter time.
I already don't have
I'm
that.
surprised it didn't go better.
Omar, hi, how's it going? Exactly. I say this, but you know, in the recent month or so, I've spent money on a split AC unit, so then in the future, I will have a cost savings for my AC bill, and make my room more pleasant when I'm playing video games for my job. I recognize I'm in a pretty alright position. Manton, greetings. How are you doing? Oh, it's in the next room over. Hall of Silence. Oh, it's pretty fucking silent, I gotta say. Sin! Hi, how's it going? You can afford a crumble cookie? Hey, there you go. Anyone know if crumble has a gluten-free option?
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
We took out a home loan for a cookie 6-pack. If you have to put icing on the cookie, you're sure the cookie's not that good. Quill, I have had their just plain chocolate chip. Like no caked on icing or whatever. And it's good. It reminds me of when you get like a chocolate chip cookie from like a pizza place, you know, where it's like they put it in a pan so it's like deeper. The normal one's made with milk chocolate chips and not semi-sweet? Sacrilege? I don't know. I just ate like a quarter of a cookie and that was like a lot.
You got to pick your name. The Iron Bull.
Sure did. Thanks for sticking the on there too. Most people forget. It kind of makes it sound like I'm not really a person, like I'm this dangerous thing, you know?
You made it a joke on yourself, making mockery, so you would never be that.
It kills the joke if you explain it, kid.
Let's see. You cut yourself with a knife? Oh no! Okay, the knife is dull. Well, that's why... What? You're supposed to be more likely to actually injure yourself with dull knives than sharp knives? See, they say that.
They're the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
But, like... I don't know about y'all, but... I'm pretty sure I've hurt myself more on actually very sharp knives. Granted, I was being dumb and being used to dull knives. I swear, Dave's lipstick is always on point. Glad you like. This one I bought because I thought it was black, but it's actually a really dark purple. So I end up not really wearing it very much, but I went for a purple motif today. I also have some purple eyeliner, which probably just looks black, but it's purple, and I know it, so that's all that matters. Lipstick also probably just looks black, but... Deep purple, great band, and great lipstick color. Hey! 3 years of subway work. You only cut yourself deeply once and it wasn't with a knife. What was it on? One of the, like, deli slicers or whatever? Cutting themselves on a can lid. Man, those things are sharp. I think the last time I actually, like, really cut myself with a knife, I was back at my familial home, and I got a bread knife out, to cut something bread, and I just went boop on the knife, cause I don't know, I just did, and I like cut my finger. I was like, oh, that's right, my dad sharpens all the knives all the time, so even the bread knife can cut through you like butter. It's a whole thing.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Okay, let's go get the specialty light. How sharp is this butter knife? Drop it, embed itself 3 inches into the ground. Huh. Very. You were playing with a knife as if it was a fidget toy? Okay, well, yeah, that's some dumb shit. Tempest staff. Ooh.
It's all free.
All the oxen free. Can I open up this, like, thing now? Guess we have to go outside. Seems weird. I thought there was something that said it was super locked. guess I am misremembering. How's the harem progression? Pretty good. If I do say so myself.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
This isn't worse.
Harems. I've already got half of chat in on it. Only half. You shocked there isn't more?
That's done.
I'm rather sick of this place.
I mean,
Next time,
you know, it's
the
still
demon
still
can stay
open
frozen.
to applications. Alien, hi, how's it going? I'm doing well. I hope you are as well. You've got both those badges, it's a given. VIP badge and sub badge. Ooh. Might be an indicator. We should go back to Skyhold. You may have given in, but you haven't? Aw. Well, it's good. You can be the Sundari one. You always need one of them.
The spiderwebs help stop the
You're not a Tsundere. Are you gonna call me an
Gather
idiot?
as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Is there a reply?
In due time. Hold yourself. Of course. Another time.
Somewhat off color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps. Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
You are the worst surgeon. Poorly amputating limbs. Going based on the 4 bile theory.
Going well, I hope.
What's been going on?
Barrett came by to talk. He told me a story about copper miracles.
I should go.
You binge watched the whole of Disney Plus's American Born Chinese. And caught up with the Flash a bit. Nice. scramble! Whoa.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Should this be private?
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What's in the letter?
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori.
Yay!
And they really don't like Red Lyrium.
Cool.
They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition. Joining forces.
Ooh. I'm interested.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a
Yeah.
big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts.
Ooh.
Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Demon pirate? Yeah. He's also my my choice.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you,
Qunari are like
maybe
minotaurs.
some backup.
Seem like it. Something wrong?
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's, I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it.
Oh.
Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change. And a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that
Jaruga,
kind of
hi hi.
I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
What do they offer?
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
I'll do it!
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Bull! Bull, do you like me? Do you think I'm pretty? I'm not a redhead. I know you like those.
Hey, boss. How are you?
Tell me about the
I'd
Qunari.
like to know more about the Qunari.
All right. Hit me.
How was it growing up?
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
Must have been proud.
That must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's...
Go become a redhead? No, the character is meant to look similar to me, so we'll keep her not a redhead. I'm not a redhead.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Until wig
Depends
day.
on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royale gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
Okay. What's it
How do
different?
the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the
Oh.
military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Is there much
Does
dissent?
it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight.
Oh, fun.
Kill you.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Vivienne's too political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse.
Uh-huh.
They'd kill Cole, cause, you know, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no.
I don't think about it much, but I thought about every single person.
See you later, Bull.
Fun.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You made chicken parm? Last night? And today they're leftovers. So you took a chicken parm and put it in a hamburger bun. Made a sandwich. Ooh. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to do that without sharing it with me. Did I kick Sarah out yet? No. No, I don't know if she'll be relevant at some point in the future. So I'm just keeping her existing. Gonna make some French bread pizza today. Ooh. That sounds really good. Pepperoni, extra cheese. Oh god, not sausage. I don't like sausage on my pizza. Green peppers? I like green peppers. Onion. I'd add onion. Sauteed onions and butter? No, too sweet. You need some sharp onion. Red onion pickled? No, don't do pickled onion, just do onion. Just put red onion on it. And put it in. You put the pepperoni under the cheese? No. 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 I want the pepperonis to crisp up. Ideally, if you can get really thin pepperonis or really small ones that'll crisp up nicely. Oof. That was good.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Wow. Well...
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Sorry, broski. You have to say it like that. Is ideal pizza for me is pepperoni, onion, and pineapple. I mean, if I'm wanting it, yeah. I like pineapple on pizza as long as it's paired with something like no other sweet things. So onion and pepperoni are good pairings. But I'd say my favorite pizza is probably a margarita pizza. So really just a olive oil base, the cheese, tomatoes, cut in discs, not chunks, basil and salt, just with nice crispy crust. Woo! It's so good. But the best pizza I've ever had was a Chicago deep dish. When I was down in Florida, there was some type of pizza place that was made by put in by someone who used to live in Chicago and really liked the Cubs. Is that right? Cubs? C's? I don't know. And it was absolutely divine. I can't remember what all was in the toppings that were in there, but it was, I put the pie in pizza pie, and it was absolutely the best thing I've ever eaten pizza wise. But that's not really something I can get frequently. Oh, it was so good though. So good. Are y'all trying to make me end the stream early? Because all this pizza talk, man. God. Okay. No, sell stuff. Chicago style is god tier, but so is New York style. Can't really compare the two. Saying one is better is crazy. I think they're both good for different reasons. If I want thin crust, I want thin crust. Like simple as that. But pizza is just such a good thing. Pascaroni, hi, how's it going? Thin crust pizza don't count? Stop it, what are you talking about? What the hell do you mean thin crust pizza doesn't count? Also, if you guys want a good time, especially if you like this kind of discussion, click on that link, give Pascaroni a follow. Mushrooms are great on pizza. Mushrooms are great in general. You like it thin, right? It's not even real pizza. What do you mean? An entire group of people will say New York pizza is the best, and it has thin crust. Its crust is not thick. It literally flops. I prefer my crispy. They are wrong. Jaruga pizza is just good. It's like saying, oh no, it can't be pizza without a tomato sauce base, or thin crust is the only ever real pizza. I mean, generally speaking, if you think of pizza as being OG pizza, none of it ever had tomato base, because until people made their way over to the Americas, over from Europe, there wasn't tomato thing, you know, sauce for the pizzas on the thin. Yeah. You think it's all pizza, but you can smash half a thin crust? How much you eat doesn't make it less of a thing. It's like saying, oh no, I can drink like 4 beers in one of the little 4-packs. That means it's basically not even beer at that point. What? This is not a, it's not a real thing, man. Crust is not the issue. What about pineapple? I'm fine with pineapple on pizza. I got no problems with it. Hawaiian pizza? Yum? No, I don't like Hawaiian pizza, though. Because the ham is too sweet. I don't want a sweetza. If I want a dessert pizza, I'll get one with cinnamon and icing or whatever from one of those places. Pineapple is fine on pizza, but it can't be with all these other sweet elements. It has to be with something spicy or something. Sethis, hi, how we do? We do good. We're talking about pizza toppings. I am pro pineapple, but it has to be with something a little bit hot. Like, so if you want it with pepperoni or sausage and onions, jalapenos, that's fine. We're good. I had a pizza the other day that had a hot honey drizzle. And it was really good. It was pineapple, or not pineapple, it was pepperoni, jalapenos, and a hot honey drizzle. Ham over there isn't too sweet. Ham is just it's just a sweeter meat. I don't know. I've had the Canadian bacon, as we call it over here, the ham discs. I mean, I don't know if it just hits different, but you're angling for a visit. Did it work? I mean, I do want to go visit somewhere where it's like really snowy, and I want to try skiing. I've never skied before. I feel like it would be fun. Honey pizza. Over there, pepperoni, red onion, jalapeno. Use your own hot honey, as you don't live near your place. You use your own hot honey. Okay, you do you. Garlic parmesan crust. Ooh, yes. And how am I doing? I'm doing great. Sathis, I'm doing fabulously. Did we already do a shout out for Sathis? If not, I don't. Yeah, we did. Okay, awesome. Did you end up being victorious of the body of work? Now I'm trying to do a random deathless party from 1 to 5. Hey, good luck. I tried to do that and did not have much success, but I mean, not the random part. That's the worst part. just normal.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Okay, 1 sec. An ad is playing, which is a perfect time for me to go get a drink, because my cup is empty. So I'll be right back. Y'all chillax.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. I'm back. On a side note, I have 69 power, top left. Huzzahs me. I think the right bacon would work on pizza. The problem is that I wouldn't ever order bacon for the top of a pizza, because what if it's just some of that sad, sorry, limp bacon? Like, that's not it's not pleasant. It's just not, you know? Bacon needs to be crispy.
Thanks for coming. You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Yep, limp bacon.
It's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here.
Bacon life.
Still, I think I need to finish this.
And don't like limp bacon. No.
Nope. For me and Bart.
Limp Bacon is the cover band for Limp Bizkit. I agree. Sue them if they give you limp bacon. I mean, you just have to like send it back and be like, yo, the bacon's really limp, and then they just like overcook some bacon and then they slap it on top of the pizza instead, and it just, in that case, just forego getting the bacon. I wouldn't trust it. And did I say crispy bacon on bacon instead of crispy bacon on pizza? That sounds like something I would do. Ooh, perk points. Merchant, rare stocks. Send messengers when they have sales in their stores. Oh, no. Additional landmarks and points of interest in the maps of every area. I'm interested in that. You kind of like bacon? Maybe, Pascaroni. I think I might believe you. Do you cook bacon in the oven? No. I would cook it stovetop, but I've heard of good things I haven't cooked bacon in a really long time. I've heard good things of the bacon and water cooking method. I know it sounds weird. I haven't tried it, but all defense, hell yeah. Yes, more healing pots. We'll do those. Like boiling it? No, you just like put. I don't quite know. Apparently, with you put the bacon in the pan, and then you put a little water, and then just. I don't know. I've never done this. I've just heard that it's top tier for making bacon. It's not an Alabama thing, Manson. What's the beverage du jour? Well, the first beverage of the day is vodka and Red Bull, because I make good decisions in my life. And so this next one is vodka and fizzy water, lime. Since I stopped drinking sodas, you know, for my health. I've started doing fizzy water. There's outrage at the 4060 not being as good as it said it was. Wow, that is terrible random. I'm glad I'm not in the market for a card right now, but here's that. Methinks thou doth protest too much. No, you're protesting too much. You don't know me. I will adult however I choose. Damn right. Expose the double agent. The following is a confession that I, Abernail Harish, known as Painter, when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of title from the Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy, who I have now forsworn. I will willingly serve my sentence in prison. Okay, well, look at there. Oh god. What's the beverage du jour? Well, the first beverage of the day is vodka and Red Bull, because I make good decisions in my life. Yeah, that's good. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purposes unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations. Okay. Memorial for Haven. Ambassador to Monteliet. Please assure the Inquisitor that of my deepest regards. Work on the memorial proceeds without incident, and it was unveiled to a crowd of almost 1,000. May it stand forever as a testament to the tenacity of the faith in times of great trial. Great. That's just great. Anyway. Edgy dagger grip. We put blades on your blade. Am I gonna marry Josephine? No, I'm gonna go for Black Bull. Sorry, the Iron Bull. Might be. But yeah, it was between him and Cullen. Josephine's nice and all, but she's too into the politics, and I want someone a little bit more laid back. So it was either Cullen, who is like, we got a really good working relationship going, but I feel like the Iron Bull, once all of this blows over and we're able to like relax or whatever, you know, he's someone I can go chillax with, have a drink with, you know. Blackwall, I guess he was a little just, he puts me too much on a pedestal. He's like, I worship at your feet. And I'm like, that's cool and all, but like, you know, I'd rather have a partner, not an underling when it comes to a romantic thing, you know? I'm not saying you can't do certain things in certain places, but 69 degrees and 69 degrees is not bikini weather. Manson, what is your problem? You'd say anything is bikini weather, I swear. New to the crew, a young hopeful, not too carefully hidden youth, recently arrived to the Inquisition. I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I have tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. If the boy knows where they are, outfit him. It's a minor threat. Yeah.
To work?
"21C is hot." It is not. Oh, this weather, this storm coast, the coast strip sea. Conditions are 96. Now that is bikini weather. 96 degrees Fahrenheit or 36 C is bikini weather. New Jersey is 70. 70 is also not bikini weather. It's like y'all don't wear the bikinis. Locate the missing seekers. The attacks on Haven showed that Corpheus's corruption as controlled by the Templar Order. This should have been impossible under the watch of our fellow seekers, but they are practically and particularly Lord Seeker Lucius are nowhere to be found. Have they vanished, or, as Cassandra believes, was something done to them? With effort and the truth might come to light. Many secret hideaways. First search places. I'll go with Liliana on here.
What we have.
I feel like this is a job for sneaky people. Requests. An assortment of flora from southern Ferelden and eastern Orlais, including several uncommon varieties. See attached list. Tissue samples from southern... Purpose. My predecessor, Meneve, was studying alterations in feeding and migration patterns in several species falling in... sure. Research. 36C is properly hot. Yes. That I will go ahead and say is bikini weather. Crossing the sulfur pits. Commander, we have compiled initial estimates on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. The work will take tens of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region a safe distance from the gas. A few words in the context of Valfirum. Soldiers will see the construction. I don't want any extra people on this. Well, the humidity is not too bad for the 96. It's only like 30%. And the you know, it's okay-ish. Reports from the Griffin Wing Outpost say that the construction of the safe through Western Approach is complete. Our soldiers complete the bridge without incident and has opened routes to previously inaccessible areas. You can go there now. Not now. Find the source of the darkspawn. We have been scattered reports of darkspawn in the area, but it's difficult to track their points. They're less hampered by their sulfur pits. Our troops can build a bridge, which should allow us to cross safely. Blah, blah, blah. I build another bridge. Thanks to the reinforcements you sent, reconstruction of the bridge was with minimal losses and fortified it against darkspawn. Troops. Okay. Liliana spies have discovered orders from the Venatori high-ranking commanders. A large number of majors are traveling westward to excavate something of great value. The Inquisition must find whether its enemies are searching for. The enemies are vast, but we should blah, blah, blah. Go for it. You heard New Jersey smells like trash? I mean, I'm sure some places of it smell like trash, but... The Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Waste. They're working their slaves to death, digging old buildings from the sand. The Inquisition should step in. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's heads in. And you'll need a new scout. Oh. Great. Feel of the cold and freezing cold. Heat in the UK is just too much. Bring it on. As long as it's not snowing, the hotter the better. Pascaroni. When are you coming down south? I highly recommend you choose the glorious month of August. It is something to feel. July, August. It's just so hot. It's quite the thing. Highly recommend you visit. And I'll come up. I don't know about any winter clothes. I don't have anything that would actually keep me warm. Really. New York City smells like trash in the summer though, for real. Yeah, as well say I think it's just a problem with so many people, and then not the best garbage system to handle all that. Feel here summers are 40 plus with the humidex, and winters -20. I mean, there just isn't a way for there to get as hot in the same way, but I believe it gets warm. I'm just a non-believer.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
I found a manuscript.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams.
I can't believe he's wearing this fucking mask out here.
Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tveen in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists.
Bye.
We'll have to speak some other time.
His mask has AC? Good. That will help. You like how southern homes were built to not have AC? You mean like old southern homes? Oh, yeah. Like antebellum homes and whatnot. That were built to be... So you were able to open up windows and close off rooms to create airflow channels. I mean, before you had it. Yeah, nowadays homes are built with AC in mind. Absolutely. You need your AC? Yes. AC is necessary. For both its cooling, and then they're also dehumidifiers, so it makes your home not feel like soup. You're in your home, it's nice. It's a pleasant temperature.
Inquisitor.
You go outside, it is warm soup. You are just walking through warm soup. That is just how your life exists. And then you go into a store or any other building and voila! It's perfectly fine. You live in Arizona, ACs are a necessity. I went to, the closest I've been there is I went to, New Mexico once. One, did not realize the elevation was was gonna mess with me, but by golly it did. Was not ready for that. But it was the strangest thing. I went in like November? And so I like brought like pants and sweaters and layers. And it was the weirdest thing. There was snow right over there in the shadow of a building, just snow. And then it was fucking hot. And I do not understand it. Desert weather is different. I assume that was not just Albuquerque, but it was just the weirdest thing to me, man. Drinking the air. A few apartments in SoCal you lived in didn't have AC. It's apparently optional out there. Is it? I don't know. That's one of the many reasons, I suppose, wow, people live or like to move out to California was the weather, I assume, back in your day. Won't allow you to put it in? Oh god. Not allowed to be able to put in AC? No. It doesn't matter where I live in the future. I'm gonna have an AC unit I bring along. Even if it's just a window unit. Something. You know? If it's warm, it's gonna be really warm. I just need to use it sometimes. I don't. You know, and no whatever environmental shenanigans. But like, come on. My AC unit is hardly the problem with the world and pollution. Moved to San Diego, she bought her car and they asked if she wanted the optional AC. It is standard. AC is standard in a car. Honestly, I feel like butt warmers should also be standard, but yeah. I just like my tuchus to be warm. You have to head out. Well, Pascaroni, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Climate change is a hoax. No, climate change is real. You get AC. You get AC. Everybody gets AC. Yeah. What are we talking about now? AC! And how it is super necessary. I love AC. We ain't going there. I lump it all in the same category. Vaccines are legit. The Earth is round. Climate change is real. You know, my body, my choice. And all of those are lumped into the same generic. I don't want to talk about them. If you don't think of that, don't tell me. We've been to the moon. If in my head, if you believe in one, you end up believing in all of them. I met someone who at my place of work who was a manager who did not believe that the Earth was round. Didn't believe we had been to the moon. And at that moment, I was like, I don't know what to deal with. I don't know how to deal with you. Nothing more to discuss at that point. We were eating lunch, and that came up, and I was just like, I literally got up and walked away. I legit, I got so beside myself so I wouldn't say something I would regret. I just left. I went to go eat in my office. Yeah, I firmly believe in the, you are given so many fucks to give in your lifetime. It is not an infinite amount. You waste a lot in your youth. And towards, you know, at some point you realize you only have so many left to give. So I keep a tight hold on all the remaining fucks I have to give. And I only give them towards things I truly care about. Exactly. It's the same thing with like road rage. My spouse gets quite angry at random people on the road.
Don't worry, Your Worship.
And I'm like, don't give them your fucks. Don't allow them to have that power over you.
Your Worship.
You're saving all yours for the IRS. You can order fucks off of Amazon. Well, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Okay, well that wasn't good. My weapon would be cooler if it could change into a variety of weapons, like an axe, a spear, a sword. I mean, that is true. It would be really cool if it did that. I don't know how to open these. I guess I can't yet. Go back to this bitch. And what is wrong with Twitch? What is wrong with Twitch? Got a spam message for the 7th day in a row?
Nothing to report, sir.
Holy shit, what the fuck is that thing? Dope. That was neat. Bull goes down fast, eh? Yeah, I've kind of put given him an amulet that, like, has a chance of making him not die. Like a pretty decent chance, but it also removes, his, like, all of his defense. And I have him taunting. So, it's probably my fault. Oh man, what is this thing? Also me. Kill it. I mean... yeah? Each leg had its own health bar. It's got a very stout frame. Still annoyed I can't get to that. What the fuck is this? I think they're stupid. All they had to do was pick up a giant stone brick and smush me with it. Yeah. I don't think that at all. Yeah, I don't think he'd be self-destructive. And I don't think he's the type that he likes the pain from the battles. He just is okay with having battle scars. What the fuck? I don't know where... I hate this area. It's stupid. It's a stupid, stupid area and it should feel bad for being shitty. It's a labyrinth. Labyrinth only has one direction. It's very long, but it circles back on itself, but it's not a maze. It's a difference. Oh my god. Why is this even a thing? Why does this even go? What? I hate this zone. It's annoying. It's confusing. I don't really get it. It's all my fault that I don't get it, but it is, and I just don't. And it's slow. It's slow to traverse. There's a zone you like? I basically like almost all the others. Particularly, I like all the green zones. The ones that have greenery and prettiness.
So, the Vince moved in.
Could use my horse. Alright. Let's see how. Oh, no, I can't because I'm traveling mostly in tunnels, and apparently you can't take them into tunnels. No, I'm not okay. This area is dumb, and I don't know how to get to some places, and it makes me unhappy. Have I fought any of the dragons? Yeah, I tried fighting one. It didn't go so well. Kinda died. But I probably really shouldn't have been going for it.
A reminder. The darkness stares back.
Dude, what the hell?
Feel better? You'll help you when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers.
Sarnier, thank you so much for 5,000 bits. I really, really appreciate them.
Spiders are gone.
Where is everybody? Okay, everybody stay here. Bonk. Nice. Sarnier, thank you so much for 5,000 bits. God damn. I don't have Snickers. I actually don't like Snickers very much. I'm not a big fan of peanuts. But I'll have some goldfish, eh? Mars is better.
Did you enjoy the Winter Palace, Cole?
There were so many wonderful hats.
Did you try dancing? Or did you skulk around invisibly?
Dancing is hard. You have to listen with your feet as well as your heart.
And not poke around in the heads of the other dancers.
There's a lot to do all at once.
Yeah, I don't know about Cole going into high society. Hats! He looks so much better with his hat on, but unfortunately I can't set everyone to be hat off and then Cole to be hat on. He really should have a hat. Mars is Milky Way. Oh! Milky Way is Three Musketeers. Oh. Then yeah, I like Mars and, or Milky Way and Three Musketeers. I like both of those. Have I ever frozen Snickers? No, but again, I don't like peanuts, so it being frozen is hardly gonna affect that. But I have had the Twix ice cream bars, and those are delicious. Flick them out. At that point, you're just eating a Milky Way. That's the only difference between a Milky Way and a Snickers is like the peanuts. You like zero candy bars? I'm not familiar with those. Milky Way has caramel in it? Yeah. The Three Musketeers is the one with just the chocolate in like the nougaty stuff. Yeah, starting you're stateside, so I don't think... No, wait, yes. You're stateside. Yeah. So you don't have the oddness of... things being opposite. How the fuck did you die? What about Cassiopeia candy? I have no idea what that is. Here you go.
I believe this is yours.
Stop that. God, it's so waterfalling. Whoops. The fuck? No, I fell down and I have to go up in the caves, and the caves are confusing. Is Spider-Man on my list? Yeah. Uncharted 4. I just have the Uncharted series. If I were gonna start playing Uncharted, is there something which one should I like start with? Honestly, 2, you tried 1, but... Okay. Okay, go. Da-na-na-na.
One down.
Okay. All set. Loot. Yeah, the little fire magma elemental broskies. Probably the hardest enemy, because if you stand close to them, you'll get, like, dotted with fire. Which, surprisingly, hurts quite a bit. Ooh. Da-na-na-na. More fire res. Fire equals hot. You heard it here first, folks. You wish it was clear of what kind of demon is what? Like the pride demon. What? It's proud because it stands like a man? Ah, maybe it died and was too prideful. The desire demon wearing nipple shields and a bikini bottom? How dare it? I've never heard of such depravity in my life. Tut, tut, tut. Enhance. Smash. Did I just say enhance? What? No. 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 That'd be ridiculous. And smash? What? I don't even understand what you're trying to say. Smash what? I mean, I've got a two-handed weapon, but, ooh. Sup?
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked. I've never seen the Winter Palace this show.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Battle Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
They're a selfish lot.
The nobles of Orlais were worried about their own health, not the Empress's.
Some must have purposely turned a blind eye. There's often room for advancement when thrones change. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Yay! Ball was a viper's nest.
I kept dreading I'd dropped the wrong spoon.
Oh, damn it, I didn't say the right one.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over this.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
Yeah, get through.
For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
I assume that means they both want something very badly from us.
You're quite correct. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
I actually have relatives in Navarra. If you reason with the Archon, the Trevellians can persuade King Marcus we should help both countries.
Letting the Inquisition curry favor with both Tevinter and Nevara. Most ideal.
Okay.
What may I do for you?
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Summon the War Council.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold.
New crew. The Sutherland lad reported back the bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential. Yay! For a time, fighting the missing Seekers seemed to be impossible. Early indications pointed of these men and women heading at one time into Ferelden. But here their trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who has not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Caer Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, but it seems like where the missing Seekers will be found. Okay.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
It's like 15 seconds left. Okay. Inquisitor, you have activated a number of elven artifacts used to detect the magical energies of the Veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful. If we can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously, however, I believe we may be able to uncover rifts that have not even opened yet. I have drafted a proposal for how we might use Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts in a coordinated fashion, if you think that might be useful. Current finding. Okay, whatever. Got you. That's a long one. Reparations for Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed the responsibility for the Mage Rebellion. What? The Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to the mage allies. A freehold in Rainsfair was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside of Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damages due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the Crown. I can arrange to pay reparations. It will require a loan, but we can manage. We can send people to make repairs. Maybe satisfy the oral. I don't want a loan. I'll send people out.
Inquisitor.
A formal document with impeccable filigree. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of her influence. There remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, barons and earls. Sorry, bands and earls? Where they could not be engaged with plight or passion can be compelled through mercenary means. But there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be upon you. Thereafter, she need not curry influence. She can simply buy it. Do not display. We will show our reach by simply being where it is most beneficial. A fate of your own to display the allied and powerful. Yeah, I think she's best for this.
Inquisitor.
Seems all willy-nilly. Find Crestwood's mayor. The mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village, then disappeared. Must track him down, serve justice. Hell yeah.
Inquisitor.
Spies. This is a perfect job for spies. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending the walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Carcel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach the Adamant's defenses. Let's fucking do it.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. Thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabres. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
Ooh!
That is the good news.
Okay, I'm listening.
And the bad news? Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
Great.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Let's do it.
It sounds like our best option.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
Hell yeah.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
Okay.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, we march on Adamant.
Yeah. March. I feel like Blackwall should be here, but I don't really like him as much. Do we march adamantly? The power cost is like 20. That seems sudden. Hut. 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 It costs resources to do certain missions. These missions. And other ones that have little triangle pyramid things. But you get them by pretty easily. I've never been without, really. Oh yeah! It's go time!
Pull back! They're through!
Dun dun dun!
Right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Get it done!
Whatever it takes, Cullen. If we lose here, we lose everything.
Understood, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Playing with keyboard or controller? Keyboard.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay. You just walk right through you, huh? Creakers, hi, how's it going? Is the game quiet for anyone else? A lot of the talking in the game is low. It's at 100 for me, but the rest of the game is fine, so... But just sometimes the in-game dialogue is just kind of quiet. Sometimes it's fine. The only thing I have got turned down is the music. So...
Rodden Chernoff, we are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Never! Wardens, attack! Kill that warrior!
Sorry. Not much I can do about it. Stroud is the one. Oh. Okay, so. Supply cache. Oh, I also didn't realize that they were leveled. Dorian? Alistair's king? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, the other states are.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Franzua? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Yeah, this is quite fun, so I might play. Origins.
Push the wardens back from the ladder.
Is he dead? Yes.
All clear! Soldiers are dying by the other ladders, though.
Okay.
You can press on ahead, Your Worship. Clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Unless she plays Inquisition again, Origin and 2 choices won't matter. Yeah, but I don't want to know, like, oh, so Alistair's king in this one, and then someone say, oh, well, I had Frank. in mind, someone else will be like, oh no, I chose Bob to be king. And then I'm like, if I play the other games, then I'll know, oh, so my choices are Alistair, Frank, and Bob. So just being like, hey, I might play it. King Bob. Yeah, King Bob.
For the Inquisition!
Protect my troops.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Yeah, see, it's one of those things. Even like just a small shit can be spoilers. It's so bothersome trying to avoid them. And I take spoilers to be like, I don't know, I'm more broad with what spoils things. So like, even knowing that Alistair could be is the king now means he's not always the king, which means there's a choice for him to not be king. Which I guess I'd probably figure out pretty soon if I started playing the other. It's a whole shebang. Fly swatting stream. Extreme. Fly, you force. Da-na-na-na. Excuse me, I know there's a whole battle going on, but I must collect the gold that it sits idle. Our organization is very, very strapped for cash. Why is that? I've got to organize a really, really big wedding. Can't just bury like 6 people at once and not make it a big affair. Okay, get it? Affair. Ugh, you just swallowed an ice cube. Plus I don't sell items. What do you mean? I sell plenty of items.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. Are you ready, Jaina?
I came to save people from the Blight.
And so you shall, child.
What? Shit, is that the one chick I told? Yeah, join them up.
We must complete the ritual.
Goddamn.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Damn it.
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Attack!
My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Your master? Why don't we... Who's your master? Is it Corpheus, the one you said didn't exist? Eh? Lady, can you now be like... You not gonna question this?
Laurel.
Kill them all.
Kill who all? Really? You just attacked him. You're not on my side yet? God, y'all are dumb.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Spiritual Machines Gaming, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Ow.
We need to help her.
Okay. Okay, you finished this game last night? Awesome. I'm really enjoying it. It's very fun. Runs right by the dragon. What am I supposed to do? Attack it? Now is not the time to be attacking that dragon. I don't even have Dragon Rend. Come back, lady! Like,
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
yeah, you allowed him to do it. Because you're a dumb fool.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Stab him!
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Okay, stab him. You use the pointy bits and go.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
You already were. You just didn't know it. Y'all, I think she did. Oh my god. Oh, she's not dead, she's moving. Holy shit.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
In death, honor, or some shit. Run away! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Where are we?
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade. But I'm stuck. I can't... Why can't I? This place is wrong. I made myself forget when I made myself real. But I know it wasn't like this.
Oh.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened
Poor
the last
Cole.
time I did
Yeah.
this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven.
I'm
we can't
freaking
see
out,
what's
man.
said now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. There could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Worth a try.
Let's find out. There. Let's go.
Bringing Sarah and Cole here is hilarious. Oh god, I can't imagine how Sarah would react. I dislike her.
Can't relax. Can't release.
Hey, stay with us, little guy. Don't do anything weird. Sure.
One time you brought Sarah, Solus, and Cole here. It was like the annoying dad taking care of 2 kids. Oh god. I imagine it just was terrible. Fears of the Dreamers, the Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Okay. Find some candles and help out that guy, I guess.
That's weird.
Guess he's talking about that. It is weird. How anyone could romance her is beyond you. Me too. Not happening. She's only annoying if you're elf? What do you mean? She's annoying. I'm human.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you.
Oh, is that Justinia? Or whatever?
And you, champion.
The Divine?
Divine Justinia.
Hey! I do not understand.
Back at Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
She's not. I fear we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible. Yet, here you stand alive, in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns, and explain what you are.
I am here to help you.
Okay.
You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Nah, there was some, like,
Inquisitor.
bugs and stuff. That's right.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
Oh, I thought that was another fear. It's like fear, darkness,
The false
growing
calling that
fat.
terrify the
Like, oh
wardens
god,
into making such
the scariest
great
things.
mistakes. It's work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Oh crap. Can I kill it?
How do we hurt it?
We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, It is the best answer I can give you.
Wow.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Well, that's not great.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people! Run while you can! Warn them!
Okay.
What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
Yeah, he's not looking good.
What's going on here?
Oh, that's why. That's why I got a fancy hand.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Damn it, I'm not the herald at all.
Intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Was that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being, you cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Haste makes waste.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision.
That's odd.
Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Ooh.
Do you believe it was really her? Fine.
I have no idea. If its spirit is not acting like one, no demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
It's nothing like me. I make people forget to help them. It eats their fears. I don't know if I could do that, but I don't. I don't want to. That's not me.
Poor Cole. He's a little scaredy cat.
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel?
The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here, I hope. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
He's got a nice voice.
Guess this nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
These foes are likely but servants of the true demon.
Just let me have this moment to hope, all right?
I'm just saying his voice is nice. I'm not flirting with him. He's not gonna join their harem. Oh, I was supposed to collect a thing. Back the other way. Over here. After I gave that guy a, candle. I decided if this was the divine spirit, copycat. I don't know. In my head, I guess I don't think it matters. Fun, isn't it? Like the ship of Theseus. I mean, I guess. Amulet of Power. Who's this go to? Blackwall.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
Rarg.
What's that?
They think they owe us. They own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there, smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. I want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go down until Yvain iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. Oh, fuck. Hi. Well, guess that was that.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
You hear that, Bull? He wants to ride your body.
Are you afraid, Cole? I can help you forget, just like you help other people. We're so very much alike, you and I.
Uh-oh.
No.
Don't worry, buddy. You guys aren't that similar. Only you can do that. I know, I call dibs.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
Oh my god.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt it most. We
Yeah.
must ignore it.
Small fears. Too small to shape the fate.
Yeah, this guy is really good at
feeding on the bits it leaves behind.
And they take the form of
Stabby.
spiders. Something so many fear.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
They want your fear, so they look how you feel.
Well, now I feel better.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Damn it.
The demons! Keep running!
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-ma-na.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah! Go!
Woo!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Okay. Okay, Granny. You auditioning for the harem? You're our ally regardless.
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Whatever you are.
She's a flame Atronach, that's what I think.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
The blood sings softly. It never stops, and then it's all they hear. We can't let them hurt more people.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Now is not the time.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up. I'm with you.
Well, thought he said form up, and I was like, are you guys doing the form of a bucket of water?
Whatever she is our way out of here.
Whatever she is divine. Spooters. Find a way to destroy destiny.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall?
Tarot
Or worse,
cards.
to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
Maker's blessing will end this wretched beast.
Good job, everybody. Destroy Destiny? I mean, it's a good enough game. No, you're praising it, U18. You've got to destroy it, so you got to say something really mean about it. Put it on blast or whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We are here, we have waited, we have slept, we are sundered, we are crippled, we are polluted, we endure, we wait, we have found the dreams again, we will awaken. Whispers.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Good one, Divine. Divine knows how to sass back.
Vast, but that's a big one.
Good job, everybody. Stuffed animal? Drop him off at the ankles. Not so big and tall when he doesn't have Achilles tendons. Cassandra's a male-only romance? Aww. Who are the female-only romance options? Since I know, I guess... Iron Bull is bi. Makes sense. Blackwall, Sarah, and Cullen. Ladies only. Okay. Solus is female only, an elf. Well then. Josie goes both. You never liked Solus? Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly care for him. Who was added last minute? Wrote down his romance in a day. Damn. Well.
They still remember when they were higher, before it woke up and everything fell.
Neglected them from the beginning of the game. I mean... I guess I feel that. I don't particularly care for him. He was like, whatever.
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves.
As soon as you got a different mage, he was out. Ditto. Vivienne went straight in. You like taking him on missions like this? Let him nerd out? Ah. Okay, so these are how they died? Madness. Irrelevance. Varric became his parents. Someone? Other person, maybe? Cassandra, helpless. Dorian, temptation. Sarah, the nothing. Cole, despair. Blackwall himself. Solus, dying alone. Dorian, in your opinion, is the best AI mage anyways? Yeah, I like his secondary tree. So that's why I've got him instead of Vivienne. Vivienne also wanted to, like, run up in there. I'm like, that's not for you. Don't tell me what to do. I don't want any spoilers or help. Ooh, but I am out of a drink, so I'm gonna go grab one. Y'all chillax.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Blah. Also, sorry. I'm annoyed with my lipstick. So, 1 minute. just go without. I mean, with just the top lip, it looked like a mustache. Note to self. Don't do that. Like how I use the screen as a mirror. Well, I have it mirrored, so it's like a mirror. And I mean, it's there, so why not? Maybe it doesn't pair with the eyeshadow as well, but whatever. I'll live, you'll live, we'll all live. Ban whoever disagrees. Yes. The only opinions I support here are my own. And I have wine. And it's so delicious. It's cherry Moscato.
Over there!
This is not a democracy, this is a democracy.
Behind you!
You walked into that. You set it up perfectly. Yay! Good job, everybody. I leveled. Leveling up is slow. Early game rogue is suffering. Well, that's no fun. I've had a perfectly good time. With all the leveling. So do I either do guess I could do Earth Shatter. Rogue doesn't get what it needs until like 21. Goddamn. At this point, I'm just like, wanting to go through things specifically for the stat buffs. Oh shit! No! If an AI is controlling Dorian... No, you enabled. Oh shit! Well, so guess who just found a new system? Okay, and I can be like, hey, I want you to do this. I don't want you to use this. Good to know. Okay. Neat. I don't know what skills I should have my people use, but I like that I can set some things as up as a preference.
Inquisitor, get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the faith.
Essence of perfection.
The rift. We're almost there.
Oh
Don't
shit!
say it like that. That guarantees an...
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Ooh. Okay, she took out the big one, so we gotta take out this guy.
You cannot stand against me. You are nothing. You will die in agony.
Well, where you at, broski?
I grow fat on your fear.
Yeah, and guess what? That's not healthy. And what? I guess she didn't get rid of it.
We need to clear a path.
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A Warden must...
A Warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Stroud will likely die to cover your escape. Hawk will likely die to cover your escape. I think Hawk is more likely to get out of it. Stroud's almost certain to die, but Hawk did the whole Kirkwall thing. I don't even know much about that, but and I think Stroud will do a fine job at rebuilding shenanigans, so Hawk stays.
Hawk.
Say goodbye to Varric for me. Spider. Always the maker down.
You return? Welcome back, Brock. And... oh. I did it! I'm a hero!
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his Warden mages and his demon army.
For
In the
now!
stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
And I suspect this will not be the last story they tell about you.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. The surviving Wardens are in custody. What few of us there are. You have our unconditional surrender. We've seen no sign of Hawk since the ledge collapsed, Inquisitor.
Dun dun dun.
We assumed he was with you.
He died a hero.
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus. He gave his life not because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
Oh no, we're gonna have them help? Everyone's vulnerable to corruption.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud believes
Solus
the
hates it.
Wardens are worth saving, and I trust him. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
But they hurt people.
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Wed-Sat.
Cole.
We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Cole, what do you think it is that I do?
We will not fail you.
Maker watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
We joining a harem? Yeah. He doesn't, he thinks he doesn't understand the assignment. Yeah. Yeah.
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
It wasn't just me.
We owe much of that to Hawk. And to the Divine.
Yes. While you bested
Should we disclaimer or
Corypheus
something?
here in
Nah.
the Kalam
It's gotta be
Sharal,
sneaky.
He himself was not present
Sneaky
either
intro to the
time.
harem.
We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but
She was at peace.
she seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
that does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Aww.
I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are men even allowed in to the harem? Yeah!
I set aside an entire shelf for Grey Warden lore, and so far it's not even half full.
I'm
Those
sorry.
Wardens and their secrets.
Is that it? One frost rag?
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens
There you
another
go.
chance, Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Would I have done the same, I wonder. Forgiveness can be difficult.
Well, we did the same
hope
for the
Father
elves.
values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
Everything going well?
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Dorian!
Alexius is dead. All the good he once stood for, his integrity, his beliefs. He betrayed them all. I won't say he didn't deserve death. I just wish there'd been another way.
Oh, he's a sad I decapitated that broski. The mage that was his mentor. It makes sense. It does make sense. Aw, man. This thing is looking cool. Solus, you should...
Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Besides all that, you are a really good artist, man. You should focus more on this art thing and less on your whole, like, research thing. Okay, broski? Just look at you being all uppity.
Grey Wardens have always been dangerous. They care for nothing beyond stopping the dark side.
Whoa, I didn't mean for it to be...
Fly off a cliff. Except that if you hadn't stopped them, we'd all have fallen. Those fools and...
Wow, I did not know that I would say that.
Not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Well, I don't care what you know about that. Bye, Solus.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, now Varric's gonna be upset because his friend's dead. I'm sorry.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a merchant guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's
Really wish the
coin in
dialogue
order
would
to arrange
do a
the
better job
import
at
of
conveying what you were
wandering
actually going to
hills
say.
of Vanderfels. A delicacy, I'm told. They're weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
Hug. Bottom options are usually harsh. I mean...
The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So, they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people.
Oh, poor Eric. I'm sorry.
I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Carver should be told. Excuse me.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right.
Black Pegasus, hi.
Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing.
Oh, you want to join?
I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Just be my friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound
I'm
so
intimidating.
simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Let's see. What am I to you?
What am I to you then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Let's see. Please don't sing.
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to
Tried
work.
getting into the series, but you forgot why you stopped playing?
Up for a game of Wicked
I don't know,
Wits?
I'm having a really good time.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard.
Oh.
They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock.
Yeah.
Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
Oh man.
Good
bye.
Back to work then.
What's the
Hey, Gasty.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Oh, okay, never mind. I remember.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
I've got someone to judge. Ooh, who am I judging? I love judging.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
A grim and serious matter.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, Many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Let's see. Give him to the Wardens.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Eramond of Varantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
But
their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
He's the one guy you have no qualms killing? Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it might be a little cathartic for the Wardens. You know, a lot of them got taken in by him, and a lot of them just, like, chose to, like, kill their brethren or whatever. It's a whole thing. It's like, it really sucks. Ooh, do I have another judgment? Just throw him in jail, let him rot? Yeah, I figure the...
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Saruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this.
You look a little familiar.
She surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
She's got the same hair.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Let's see. Go to the deep roads.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Saruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Then fight down there. Twinsies! She's a little... a little... What do you call it?
Where's my hammer?
I don't think emaciated is the right word. Which I needn't quite right. Healing boost. Neat. Can I modify this? Balance pommel, remove firm. Sell. Let's see. We gotta go talk to Bull. Because I'm still trying to romance him. Oh? Is this... Bull!
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen. Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Okay. Why am I beating you with a stick?
A training exercise to master your fear. Been a while since I needed it, but that nightmare demon was... big.
Sure you're going with him? I mean... Oh, this is a little weird.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Kunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, alright? I need to get over this demon crap.
Alright.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
I mean...
Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
That nightmare wanted to tear you in half.
Not a chance. Piece of fade, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Feeling better?
And that works for you.
Yep.
All right then.
What you missed? What just happened? So, Iron Bull, to get over the fight that we just had, wanted me to hit him with a big stick.
How you doing?
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
What do you want to know?
Dame's being dumb mommy again.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood. Ships on fire around us. The cities were worse.
Yeah, right? Right, Sarnier? I am completely now like, oh, maybe he is the cut me.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
See you later, Bull.
You know, I was going to go for Bull, and now I'm not sure. Oh man.
It's not my style to start and simply stop.
What's up, Cole?
No.
But you like demons.
I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
What's wrong?
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Yeah.
Isn't it extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you, you?
Helping makes me who I am. I help the hurting. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me.
And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness?
You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
We'll protect you.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summon from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources
Why
of the
didn't you lead with that?
could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Okay.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt.
Oh, this is the guy who,
I hired
yeah.
Hoff here. Don't tell anyone. He's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, Your Worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Who are you again?
Good work. Keep with
Keep
the
training.
We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, Your Worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too. This is the start of something grand. I know it.
Very well.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
You've done odd things.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Plums by a window?
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Spider webs help healers?
And healers need something to treat infected wounds. Like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. But they don't mind helping.
Buried
Can I
turnips?
assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Good job, you. Marrieden. Who the fuck is Marrieden? Are you Marrieden?
Could be better.
Who are you? Stairs are not Moshe. No stairwell. Yeah, that's true. Moshe would disapprove.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks.
And
I spent
horns.
a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard ass. He's good for that.
Special. I mean, it shouldn't, but I'm just curious about what they'll say.
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman. Look, I've got horns. You've got a magic mark on your hand that makes demons pop out of the sky.
Hell yeah.
We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
Good game. Good game indeed.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vince.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
Krem was a really groundbreaking character. As I'll say, this game is, what, 2014? It's 9 years old? So I'd say it's mean. Can't think of anything 10 years ago. No. Had that representation. Good on this shit. Jumping from Liliana's skyhold, landing on Solus's desk. Just all the superhero jumps. I'm glad you don't die from that.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even when giant baiting once.
Giant baiting?
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you?
I mean, that's a solid plan.
We had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. As long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giants for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive.
Oh God.
It's okay though. We still got paid.
Hell yeah.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Hey, you need me?
Oh, God.
Can you tell me more about Sahara?
What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the
You'd buy this if you didn't have to install the EA launcher. Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
They made this fog.
But I already had to have it for other games. I think the Star Wars.
I'd be on patrol in the market square. Fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
Sound impressed.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talvashar.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Sahara or lose faith in the Q, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits. A attacking everyone.
Ooh.
They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the tune to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit.
I know.
I am nothing like them.
Okay, might be. I really shouldn't have said that.
What are things like for the natives of Sahara?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talked to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
What happened?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. Was caught in the middle.
Aww.
That is what things are like for the natives of Sahara.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Hey, you need me?
Nope, apparently not.
Nice talking with you, boss.
What will they find left behind? Craven master spy with heart remiss for those who could not find the truth.
Where did she train her ways?
So we're hiding.
The witch? You don't know. She was mentored by Asher.
Right.
Oh god.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
We lost people.
We can stew about what we saw for ages, but some of us didn't come back.
Knew you'd get what was important. Yammer yammer, visions and shite. People are dead. Probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
Planning ahead.
Someone has to have a plan. How else do you fight something that big?
Is it planning when legends show up? That's what they used to be. Just stories about griffons and stuff. I wonder what other made-up rubbish is just someone's plan we don't know about.
I don't know, but you're rubbish.
Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him. You have a problem. That, over there, is a full tavern. But everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging. And they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them.
Oh my god,
I'm thinking
really?
Pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
How will that help?
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
God, she's
Look,
terrible.
You have experts for everything. And I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them. Oh, sure, they'll complain. But they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on.
No, grow up.
I'm running a serious organization here. Stop fooling around.
The baddie you're fighting has been all serious for, what, 1,000 years? You can't win that contest. Ugh, fine. I'll try to find someone not pouting in their ale. Good friggin' luck to me.
Avi, hi. You know...
Back, yeah? Always good.
I'm really tempted. Y'all, do I kick her out? I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go get myself a drink and hit up the restroom. Y'all chillax. And let me know if I should just boot this chick. I do not like her, man. She's annoying.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Sith voice, do it. Do I want to lose her as a companion quest? I do her companion quest. I need all the help. I mean, I am trying to do that. She's my Red Jenny contact. Find Sarah refreshing. And no nonsense, do what I want to do even when the world is ending. What do you mean no? She's all nonsense. No spoilers. We can talk about it later. I'll just keep her. Why'd you really join?
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
I don't believe you.
You're mostly a criminal. Helping is only a side effect.
So, some people don't even help by accident. I've got questions, right? And all this stuff is going on with the Chantry. Andraste. But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Okay, bye.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Who am I supposed to fucking talk to? Who's Meriden? Are you? You're not. Who is this? And how the hell do I talk to them?
It's just what I heard.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Okay, thanks.
We'll talk later.
Krem standing is a glitch. Ah.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, I should talk to Morgan. Morgan! Where's you in your impossible shirt?
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying...
Fuel for the fire.
Sophronia Zero!
Still,
Thank you so very much for 10 gift subs. God damn.
it will no doubt be needed.
Beast, attack first, devolved, igloo, return, loss, Pash, Liam, and Defragger. I hope you all enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad free content. Thank you so much, Zero. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. What you working on?
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what
Everything's
Corypheus
possible with
is,
magic.
and from where his power comes.
Especially that shirt.
The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade in fact came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction.
I'm just saying, this is a pretty easy outfit.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Pretty easy outfit to cosplay up.
Watch that tip, Morris.
Okay, I need to watch the tit.
So completed work of try to find the maker, that becomes
Oop, I didn't mean to go to my quarters. Right. I overshot it.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
Perfect.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons.
Fabulous.
All they support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree.
What was that? My
Our
phone ringing.
victories have shaken his disciples.
Oof. Sorry, I just opened up my phone and I still had Desire Demon pulled up. Let's hope for some deserters.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds.
Cool ringtone? Thanks,
His
I
army
like it.
clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If
Another
Corypheus
traveler
remains in
seeks
Arbor Wilds,
refuge.
That's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in
I
such a
can't-
remote area?
His people have been ransacking
Thanks for your follow and
elven
welcome.
ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Hi.
Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What
You
Corypheus
always have my
seeks in
attention,
those
Lady
forgotten
Morrigan.
woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you. This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what
Looks neat.
Corypheus seeks.
Is a thirst meter at 100? No, I've got a drink. It's pretty.
It's beautiful in its way.
Just like you.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds. Untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A
That's
more
not an
appropriate
answer.
question would be, where does it lead?
I guess I just go in. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. These are odd trees. Does it lead between those thin strips of fabric? I don't think so.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Dude, this could be so useful.
A useful trick.
For one who knows the way, certainly. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them.
Smart.
As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Okay,
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces.
Weird. Her bikini top ties to her necklace.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Okay. Weird or easy access? Weird. I don't think it'd be that difficult access if it went around her neck. Like, the back of her neck.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right?
Hi.
Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca?
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
It's a pleasure.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful
As well
saying
say
things like
her
that.
voice
Some
is...
of his friends you don't want to meet. Oh,
nice.
Maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
She's
Bianca's
the bow.
got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans.
She
carting out
sounds
red lyrium
familiar.
by the handful.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
She's insanely prolific voice actor.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
She's Marvel's go-to for Black Widow. Okay. Damn it, wrong one. Yeah, I don't do critical role. So, definitely not that for me. Reparations. I'm pleased that we were able to work together for the betterment of all the Redcliffe. Good.
Any clues to his next move?
Crestwood Mayor. I heard the mayor has been found. He comes in, stick him in the holding cells, let him stew until I bring judgment. Price of power. Informal document with filigree. The Inquisition is a sight to behold, a command of legion hearts and minds. It is worthy, your Inquisitor is worthy. And my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach ever further. Now you trade not just in treasures, but in will. Nope. Obtain an amulet for Cole. I know a wealthy Elysian noble whose private collection includes jewelry from other Thetas. Don't even miss one piece. My Ravani contacts of those amulets are held dear, but to protect spirits from the breach, they are willing to help us. Go with the diplomatic thing. Serana, there. That's how I knew her.
This morning.
I haven't played Spider-Man or Uncharted or Telltale's Batman and The Last of Us 2. I haven't played any of those. So, none of those for me. She's the annoying vampire girl. Yes. And less annoying, more that she can't die, which is a great perk for a helper. Ambassador, I apologize for any unpleasantries that might have arisen from my last correspondence with the Inquisition. My people have been under tremendous strain for too long. Even before the destruction of the Conclave, it has taken its toll on the Redcliffe Arling. But that is in the past. Today I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. My Bannerin of Calon is part of my domain, and now lies empty. Alara lost her life attending the conclave. Her only living relative holds lands too far away to administer both. By Ferelden custom, the lands are now the property of whoever claims them through the skill of arms. A tournament will be held in Callan, with the victor taking the title as the prize. The Inquisition may send a champion to fight in the melee. We'll go with hers when hers is done. I don't think. Patrol for the crew. Report in Cullen's hand. We've had a request for some general patrols. It is heartening that we are being looked to in this way, but I doubt it would find any activity. Griffius. And her resources are better elsewhere. That request was in the same region as bandits reported by the Sutherland lad. Perhaps we should extend his duties? I'll notify the Sutherland boy. He'll have minor sanction to request resources for patrols. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Reports indicate that Red Templars have taken over an old dwarven port in the Storm Coast, granting them a foothold in Ferelden, as well as easy access to the Walking Sea. The port itself provides a strong defense from outside attack. A full assault by our soldiers might eventually yield results, but not without high casualties. A smaller group will have better luck infiltrating their stronghold. Soon my angels will find a way to enter the stronghold. Yeah, I think that's good. Lydia can't die either, unless you kill her. Yeah, I always use Lydia, and then I use Serana whenever I got her. Usually I ended up marrying Lydia or whatever, so I just like left her at home. Our agents did it. Fabulous. Exalted Plains. Cullen, our spies looked into the breakdown of contact between the capital and the Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Following the events of Halam Shalral, Val Royo should have received confirmation of withdrawal from battalions in the Exalted Plains. No such confirmation was received. The last communique from Gaspard, marshals reported a rash of desertion. After that, silence. I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will, and my agents will lend support. Sounds good. We've established an outpost. Scout Harding is en route with orders. Rescue the spy. Nobility in the Val Chevin has caught Miller, an Inquisition spy. She has tricked them into thinking she's a bard from the Orlesian court, but the deception will only last for so long. Extract her before her captors learn who she is. Yep.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Time to judge a prisoner? Judgment time.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
Has a chance to prove it?
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drown their own families to save them. I couldn't.
To the Grey Wardens. It's gonna be like the Wall.
The Blight was your undoing. Let it also be your means of redemption.
God, Solus really hates
the Grey Wardens.
me doing
Fight
stuff.
Darkspawn until the calling takes you.
I don't deserve the honor, Your Worship, but I'll do my best.
Okay, so we're gonna go kill these Venatori and do some shenanigans with Varric for Bianca. Come on, why are no heads rolling? What do you mean? What? Why can't I work them a little bit more? Why would I just Get rid of perfectly reasonable labor. He's totally gonna die to the blight while helping out the wardens. Just giving him a really long execution. But you need to say my thirst for blood because you need to say our thirst for blood. I'm killing plenty. Know how to make wardens? I mean, no. Just to kill him in cold blood with no chance of defense? I mean, I killed that one guy. Dorian was all sad about his mentor because I thought he knew timey-wimey magic, so I'm like, I ain't doing that shit again. So he died.
Inquisitor.
But, yeah. If I can put them to use instead, I mean... really don't have a whole bucket load of options.
Red Templars. What's so important that Corypheus sent them out here?
So I'm all for putting them to use. Just think of me more like you know, that relative that keeps the butter dishes. Buy one of those, or if you buy like meat from like sandwich meat that comes in a Tupperware, you know, the people that keep that, they're the Tupperware. I could throw it away. Or I could use it for whatever little inane thing I have.
Nothing to report.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Come on, dragon. We're gonna try and fight you. Come on down. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, come on. Stunned a little bit, it's fine. Frostback! Am I supposed to go up to you? Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah!
Is everyone alright?
Never, brother. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Aha! Grand Enchanter's Staff, Superb Amulet of Constitution, Dragon Bits and Bops. Fabulous. Clip, hi, how's it going? Da-na-na-na. Well, good job, everybody. We killed a big old Dargan. Man, I'm gonna miss this giant, pretty multicolor axe thing. It's so nice. Ooh, is this a horde? It's an odd horde, but maybe the dragon just likes keeping the boxes around. They've only had to over level it to kill it. Well, I mean, I try. There's no problem with over leveling to kill something. You know? I didn't even really try to come back here. Just teasing me? Uh-huh. That's what they all say when they're making fun of me. Was that the first dragon kill or second? First.
Does the cold not bother any of you, truly?
Did he just ask if coal or cold bothered us? Ah. Cold. He's from a hot place. Okay. Need to get the others.
Guess they weren't out here just to watch the pretty birds.
List of supplies. Items needed to construct a dock. Alright. I was mostly surprised by how far back I went.
Nothing to report, sir.
So I want Varric. Why is Varric all his thing is different? Varric, what do I have for you? You got Bianca. You got a hat. You'll be fine. Artificer?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Straight Edge Princess, thank you for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well today. His thing is different? You shush. Completing stuff changes the quests for good or bad? No. I didn't know. Could have sworn that was common knowledge playing this game? Well, I'll have you know, I don't know this game very much. So the common knowledge may be a little less common for me. Poor bear. It was trying to kill me. You don't expect me just to sit by while a bear's trying to murder me, do ya? Like this one. It's coming right at me. It was nothing I could have done. Who's the apex predator now? Me. Come here, doggo. Valimar.
Finally. Started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Okay, let's get started.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Dame hates bears. They have slighted me one too many times. Look at this guy running all the way back. supposed to be doing here? Sequeless. Okay. Okay. Open the locked door. Okay. Tina Turner passed away? Oh shit. That's too bad.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in Cade.
Sorry, I
built these
ruined your...
doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making.
83. As I'll say, that's a pretty good run.
Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
I've made a few trips down the deep roads in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Ooh. Wondering what the rules are for breaking news? Oh. I don't mind breaking news as long as it's not related to a video game I'm gonna be playing.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you. You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Cute. They're cute. Okay. My weapon is doing some stuff.
Bogdan?
Thanks.
He's in Navarro right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
But yeah, I like this, bonker stick. You can't stop hearing Serana. Dude, it's so weird to look at. She's such a small lady. Not
There you are.
a tall vampire chick.
I won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
You were doing him a favor, although before you got the message, you had no clue that he was that he had survived the Chantry explosion.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Yeah. Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
She's the voice used for Mancubus in the Doom Eternal Monster playthrough. Ah. Also neat.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You'll have to answer for all the damage you've done.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
Yeah.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
Yeah.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Get a room.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Oof.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
I should be locking you up and making you eat your own eyeballs. I hope you're aware of that, lady. This is, very, very much a huge part of being your fault. We're gonna go back to Skyhold because I think some people finished up with their quests. And I think I need to talk to Varric about everything. Let's see if this,
Your worship.
Sup?
Inquisitor, come have a drink.
Hey!
To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Yeah!
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning.
Oh, he's so cute.
Al-Sam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
What was that?
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsadathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right? Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
I hope they're doing that in chat. Oh gosh. I was not expecting that.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
Now I feel awkward.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
To dragons.
Nice. To dragons.
To good fights. To bad drinks.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Woohoo! I feel a lot closer with Bull now.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
What do you need?
Okay. He's telling you about him wanting to bang other women. It's close.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Nobody is.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You realize that nothing has actually been stopping you from doing that.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help back there.
New meaning to
After
take
all
the
this,
bull by the
Do you
horns?
think you'll see Bianca again?
Riding the bull? And something about a lasso?
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
That's all for now.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure.
You'd probably be into the lasso. I mean, based on what I know. I'm sure he's into a lot. Oop. Wait, there might be something in here? Saw a... Oh, that's a war room. Yep, well this is still as impressive as ever. Man, you get to look at those booties. They have long flowing hair that covers their crotch. See what Jet turned into? I mean, if you're gonna blame someone, Iron Bull is a good choice. Obtain an amulet for Cole. It's rare to hear those in Orlais treating spirits as anything other than beasts to kill, and rarer still for anyone to care enough to for one to help them. I have given the amulet to your people freely in hopes that the Inquisition will continue this open-minded approach. We wish you luck in healing the sky. Those rifts have damaged the Fade, even here in Rivian. Perfect. Rescuing the spy. Miller is free, a little worse for wear. Best of all, by escaping on her own, Miller preserved the secret of her connection to the Inquisition. Her adventure has given her quite the motivation to prove herself. If she learns from it, I feel her future will be exceptional. Fabulous. The death of Sir Ruth. The disgraced Grey Warden Sir Ruth wishes to make journey a good on your judgment, Inquisitor. She has asked for assistance in reaching one of the deeper recesses of the Deep Road so that her premature calling might serve a greater good. Laudable, but any expedition to the Deep Roads may come with considerable risk. I just wanted her to work in the mines and do stuff. Yeah, I think we should have Cullen do that. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Word has spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when it's done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas in his talent for capturing the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work with his chosen medium. But here's the situation. Wade shares expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon material collected so far. No, let's go for Josephine. Escape routes. I have moved some of my agents into Caer Bronac, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to bandits, and it is an excellent waypoint from Ferelden to Orlais. We can make it a rendezvous point for the messengers carrying sensitive information. You're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and if we excavate some passages, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Sure.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. All right. I think that's going to be it for the day, y'all. Let's see. Talk with the bull made me hungry. I don't know if I'd say that. But either way. If you guys would, please join me for a raid. I'd appreciate that. I will be back on tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, with more Dragon Age Inquisition. We are having a delightful time, just going through, killing stuff, romancing stuff. So yeah, hope to see you tomorrow to continue on this adventure. Until next time, have a good one. And
Another traveler seeks refuge.
thank you. Bye.